Yeah. Und wir sind live. Nice, geht. Beautiful. So, hier haben wir, glaube ich, nichts mehr. Nice, ja. Cooler Mac. Geiler Shit. Wer braucht schon noch EXP? Not me. Drachenzombie. Examine. High jump. Ah, okay, dann beendet er direkt. Ich weiß gar nicht, was man dafür machen muss. Ich glaube, die Anzahl der Angriffe. Well. What? Wait, sie kann danach nichts mehr machen. Oh, weil sie schon auf minus 3 kommt. No. Der cancelt direkt dann, weil das nicht mehr die Runde ist. Right. MP Damage. Nein. Nee. Mhm. Three times the damage. 3 times the damage, oder möchte ich... Okay, wir machen nur einen High-Jump. Salmon High-Jump. Ha! 18.000? Bye. Goodbye. $25.000. Das ist niedlich. Wie oft willst du noch reisen, though? Du bist stärker geworden. Hm. Mimic failed. Boah. Weil der Sprung nicht werden? Oh. Treat. Man kann ihn nicht in einer Runde töten. What? That's wild. Right. Funky House. Vampire Castle.
A castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind.
Imposing. Imposing. Oh yeah.
What is this place? Castle Frostcoffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years. The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure.
Sounds like an adventure.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
Doesn't
They
succeed.
say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since. Let's move on. Our quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
Really? Ich darf es nicht mal versuchen. Keine Quest, keine Aufgabe. Egal. Wir haben die Location. $4.500. Ich würde ja, glaube ich, schon ganz gerne das Ding dezimieren. Ich bin mir relativ sicher, dass es einfach nur Angriffe sind, die ich mit Speeren machen muss. Speere waren, glaube ich, relativ einfach. Ja. Guck mal, wir grinden wieder. Geil. X gonna give it to me. Mhm. Out. Das ist einfach so ein guter Encounter, ne? Du brauchst noch mal eine Menge. Du brauchst auch noch eine Menge. Nicht. Auch nicht. Ja. Tiss dürfte jetzt bei 10 sein, glaube ich. Oh, Baby. Eastern. Not her. Natürlich kommen die dran, die einfach werden. Ja. Ah, nee, ist es nicht dran gekommen. Fucking real. Jetzt dürfte sie theoretisch fertig sein. Great Lure Enemy. Sie sind alle basically gleich stark. Dann lassen wir Idea angreifen mit Gigo Flame. Limit Break. I don't know, Fire, Beast, Plant, Water, Insect, Flyer, Undead, Demon, Dragon. Limit Break, Mark? Limit Break? Oh. Ah. Äußerst interessant. Das heißt, ich könnte überall das reinslotten für das, was ich nicht brauche. Äußerst interessant. Ja, der Test ist. Damn. So viele Heilung. So, wir machen eine Nikido Flame. Nikido Flame. Guardian. Wahrscheinlich ist es Elektrizität. $67.500 Weak Lightning Inorganic, ja. Lightning. Fine. Ich hätte es mir eigentlich auch denken können, ganz ehrlich. Wobei, ich mach mal Beast raus. Wenn ich nicht Inorganic besitze, dann 5. Examine. Jetzt 67.500. Oh man. Horizon. Megiddo Flame. Horizon, Megiddo Flame, Megiddo Flame. Analyse ist durch. Oh man, der Gegner hat nichts zu lachen. Shorty, get ready. Du kriegst one hell of a attack in Kürze.
It's all or nothing. I saved this for you.
Sent! Special! Megiddo Flame! Let's
goodbye.
fucking go! $25K! Oh yeah. Defeat the Dragon Zombie and the Guardian. Hermes Sandals. Sweet. Easily. 40. So ist das geil. Zwei Leute. Cute. Werde ich nie benutzen. Never. 9000. Protect. Godspeed Strike. 1100. Nee. Okay. um. Ring a slut in Japanese war garb. Oh. Oh. Yes. 31. Get fucked. Leute wie du kriegen keine Freunde. Boss nuking attacks, ey. Hol mich ab. Klatsch. So, wie weit verteilt? Ja, die sind beide auf der rechten Seite. So, 2 Städtchen haben wir noch. Nope. Nee. Da mache ich mehr mit meinen normalen Attacken. Eins. Selbst das ist eigentlich schlecht. Für mich. Don't care. Ich kann die Attacken halt nicht lesen. Leute mehr? Yeah. Plonk. Kann ich an den Punkten mittlerweile Chancen? Oh. What? That's rude.
It seems we won't be docking here. Take us to Southmore. To the south!
No, they be shooting us.
It seems we won't be docking here. Take us to Southmore. To the south!
Ah, yeah, easy. Man. Nice. Very nice. Hello, motherfucker. Well, here we are.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
Oh, you two.
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off. Why did you kill Olivia? Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my Butterfingers.
Sadistisches kleines Stück Scheiße.
Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dear! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me. Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
Top form, you see?
It's happening again! Victoria!
Victor,
stable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Ja, nein. Yeah.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
Ich bin 50 Level drüber. What you gonna do now? $400k habe ich. Still not enough. Pike. Testen wir aus, wie smart das Game ist. Damn, die sind schnell. Wow. Nope, den kennen wir. Den kennen wir auch. Der ist neu. Hier gibt es bestimmt mehr als nur 3 verschiedene Gegner, right? Doch, Gegner, die ich kenne. So, du bist specialmäßig dort. Du bist schon auf 2. 3. Okay. Besser. Das ist wahrscheinlich die Mail, dass ich live bin nach einer Dreiviertelstunde. 61% Akku auf meiner Uhr. Was? Reichen? Mehr Handy.
Ja.
Hui. Voll attackieren. Muss nicht attackieren. Ja. Nope. Wir wohl noch ein bisschen weiter damit. Drei Kämpfe ergeben also circa einen Drachenzahn oder so. Voll, voll. Oh yeah. It only gets worse from here. So, wir rasten in einem Zelt. Wir speichern ab. Und jetzt ignoriere ich die Kämpfe, soweit das geht. Easy. Hier fehlen mir einfach Gegner. Wo auch immer die sind. Ah. Meh. Meh. Eine Kiste. eigentlich? Hier ist der Pott.
What? This.
Look!
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Dia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were.
Victoria!
Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
Out. Das könnte witzig werden. Wir starten hier neu. 60.000 Dunkelheit. Okay. 52.500 Light. Niedlich. Ja, ich hätte es mir denken können, to be honest. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. We gotta punish them. Den Gewicht, den check ich so richtig ein. Puh. Müssen nur warten, bis das Spiel geladen hat. Dann kann ich meine Spezialattacken anpassen. Okay. Diesmal überlasse ich es an hier erst, denke ich. Right. Human gibt's nicht. Right. Okay, anyway. Light. Was macht das? Physical Critical Rate. Crit maximal 1000. Ich brauche keine Crit Rate. Das ist fein. Okay, dann die beiden Light, die beiden Dark. Silence, damit sie nicht casten können. Auch wenn es wahrscheinlich nicht funktionieren würde, aber ich werde es versuchen. Ja. Lass ich ihn aus Prinzip das hier machen. Silence, Light, Horizon. Ich lasse die beiden Horizon machen. How about that? Weil damit ist es eh voll. Oh, das wird zu gut. Das wird zu gut. Wir ballern da rein. Wir ballern da so richtig rein. Watch it. Abilities, examine Victoria. Special Horizon. Wir machen genau Light Victoria. Ja. Special Guido Flame. Was will ich mit ihr machen? Dark auf. Yep. Yep.
in my way!
So, wir sind Physical 150. Okay.
Don't blink.
15.000. Wait, what? 15.000? Habe ich es ihm aus Versehen gegeben?
Time to settle this!
$14.000? Critical 700%. Send, Special, Megiddo Flame, all those. Let's go, Idia!
Good luck!
Super Jump, finish them. Ares 8. All elements attack up. Damn.
Victor,
The double kill.
where are you?
Right here. By your side.
Just wanted to say, I really hate you. You wouldn't let me die, though I suffered so. But now, finally, I'm free. Free of this pain.
No, I will not let you go. If I'm to die, my soul, it shall join you.
Fine. I suppose there's no getting rid of you.
Thank you, Victoria. Sweet Victoria.
Ja, das ist so schön gewesen. Damn. Damn. You got the Arcanist asterisk. Arcanist, unleash awesome power by combining black magic. Combining black magic. Highest magic attack. Favors rods. Specialty. Absorb magical damage. Job command. Ritualism. Stat affinities. CSESCEAB. Arcanist. Arms aptitude. ESEECEEE. Armor aptitude. EEE. Was ist das? Conjurer? Spirit Master, right. You got the Spirit Master asterisk. Spirit Master. Control elemental forces to support allies. Most effective healing magic. Favor staffs. Specialty save white mage MP. Job command spiritism. Stat affinities CSEACESB. Armor aptitude ECEESEE. Armor aptitude EEE. Oh man. Still cannot fucking believe I pulled that one off. Damn. Damn. Das ist so tragisch, ey. Arcanist and Spirit Master. Nicht, als hätten wir es nötig, aber ja. $33,409. Ace Freelancer. Oh yeah. Okay, kein Unterschied. Hier sind nicht die Gegner, die ich suche. Ba-da-da-da. So. Mhm. Reply. Holy one. Maximize HP Enigma. Damn. You know what? Wir fangen mit Arcanist an. Seid ihr bereit für nochmal so 1-2 Stündchen Grind? Ich finde die Outfits, also der obere Teil ist echt süß. Der untere Teil ist echt nicht mein Ding. Hoppla. Abilities. So. Let me think. Weil equipmentmäßig. Raises Brave Attack Rate. First Strike. Lower. Double EXP. Gut. Weil wenn ich hier Spearlaw reinmache. Nee. This could be fun. Ich brauche Lure Enemy. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Nee. Sie sind relativ schwach, theoretisch, aber eventuell. Nein! Nein, I'm an idiot. Idiot. Doesn't apply, nicht safe. Fucking hell. Absent-minded brain of mine. Spearlaw. Pierce default. Area. Der Double. Oh, nein. Great. Great. Okay. Lower. Rise. Venture. Okay. Hoch, zack. Hoch. Zack. Okay. Set. So. Set 3. Safe. Ja, danke. Das hätte echt nicht so unnötig kompliziert sein müssen. Really? What? What? Ich habe irgendwie mit deutlich mehr Damage gerechnet. Ups. Sky High sagt. Okay, one more try. What? Oh, weil er die Ability nicht hat. Right. Okay, das ist also Garbage. Aerials, no bueno. One more try. Super jump. Super jump. Okay. That went good enough, I guess. Ja. Ja, ich glaube, so funktioniert das. Ja. Gut, gut. Ja. Schon sind wir Level 9. Oh wow. Good seed. Es ist einfach so lächerlich viel Schaden. Wann kommen die Kämpfe mit den ganzen Mandragora? So knapp am Level Up vorbei. Ja. Oh man. Oh, ich hab schlecht geschlafen. Wenn ich die Charaktere auf Level 12 habe in dem Job, werde ich jetzt eine Biopause machen. Vielleicht auch eher nach den Encounter mit dem Mandragoras. Vier Sätze. Nice. Das so, gleich wieder da. So. Let us continue. Ich habe gespeichert, oder? Stimmt. Uah. Immerhin sind wir fast auf 13. Wenn der erste Mandragora-Kampf anfängt, sind wir Level 13. Was kommen die Pilze? Ja. glaube, damit dürfte ich dann, wenn die Mandragoras alle durch sind, auf 3000 kommen. Okay, es ist mehr als 3000. Basically fast fertig. Fehlen nur noch 1400. Wir sind durch mit der Klasse. Glaube ich, es ist. Wir haben es sicher, oder? Oh ja. Interment. Oh wow, nice. Black Magic Amp. Damn. Ja, also lange hat es nicht gedauert, das kann ich sagen. Halbe Stunde? Weniger? Sorry. Ist von jemand Agora, oder? Ja. $2400 XP wert an Dragora. Ah. Bra. Das dürften sie alle gewesen sein. Ja. Mein Hirn driftet aus. weil ich müde werde. Keine Ahnung, wie weit ich von dem Kampf entfernt bin mit den Mandragoras. Ich habe es gefühlt nicht mitbekommen. Oder er kommt hier jetzt erst. Ja, wir sind dran vorbei. Wir sind definitiv dran vorbei. Hoppala. Okay, wir kommen auf 1800 ungefähr. Okay. Save. Load. Gleich sind wir fertig. Zwei Kämpfe nur noch. Ja, es sind ungefähr jetzt 25 Minuten gewesen. Halbe Stunde für eine Klasse. Nice. Aktivieren. Yes. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Not bad at all. It only gets worse from here. Sind wir wirklich 1% stärker geworden? Jo, sure did. Sure did.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
What?
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Damn.
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
Der Count.
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
And
I Simply thought you'd wish to know.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways! Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
Das ist so krass eigentlich. Wenn man halt bedenkt, sie wissen
It's as I
einfach,
feared.
was mit der Welt
Father does
passiert und
not
trotzdem ist es okay
understand.
für sie. Weil es einfach besser so ist. account.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond...
Father just doesn't understand. Right. Already. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments. Those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism, anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere.
Well, yeah.
Found it! Now to free everyone.
RT chat. Das ist ein bisschen cute. Wait, ich kann die Encounter starten, auch weil sie Lure Enemy hat. Mann. Killed them dead.
Are you all right, Ringabel?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ringabel, Are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Ringbell joined your party. Is neither an option? I vote for neither. Großartig. Agnes!
Agnes, are you all right?
I am. Now that you're here, Adia, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
At least no harm has come to you. I'd like to thank you too, Adia. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
And yes, join the party. Keine Unterhaltung. Like. I wonder. Knew it. Excalibur.
Thanks, Adia. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome, but it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to
speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
all right.
Tis joined the party. Glad you're all right, sis. Gut, das war der Dungeon. Oh, you bitch. What? Das ist so schwach. Wow. Das legendäre Schwert Excalibur. So schwach. Aha. Schon. Key Potion. Dragon Fang. Das ist nur eine Sackgasse. Alles ohne Kisten. Yep. Zwei Kisten noch. Eine Kiste. Okay.
Now, if we can get through here, then... hold on while I try this key. It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind.
Liana.
Who's there?
Sage.
Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't... understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old lech?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
Good.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
So komfortabel. Irgendwo ist der Weg. Biu, 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 biu. Durch irgendein Fenster war das, glaube ich. Der Double. Ah, war auch nicht. Oh Gott. Nein, okay. Los. Da war die Kiste. Hier uns Wrath. Oh, darf ich hier auch immer wieder landen dann? Oh, sick. Cool. Locked up.
It won't open. But I should have expected as much for the crystal's last line of defense. My father must have the key.
Well, well, well.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the Chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Edea?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Edea's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Yuliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden? To be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret born by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Könnte es sich lohnen. Die Kämpfe sind eigentlich schnell genug vorbei, dass sie kein Thema sein sollten. Eigentlich. Wow, wir haben alle unsere Links verloren, auch wenn die nicht mehr so wichtig sind. Dragoon Power einfach zu mächtig. Nope. Oh, lol. Okay. We go on, I guess. Dang it. Wink, wink. Got him. Viehkisten. Ah.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
darling, let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why I...
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
Quick, quick, quick. Das ist so falsch. Aha. Right. Assassin Dagger. Versteckte Wand? Nein. Eine Kiste ist auf jeden Fall hinter einer Treppe versteckt. Dann haben wir die blaue Kiste. Also eine Kiste müsste ich noch finden können. One. Ja, da. Divine Fists. Right. Up we go.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Andere Gegner? Nope. Aber 3000 Peak. Holy Lance, ist die besser als meine aktuelle? No. Oh, okay. Da oben. Direkt beim Fahrstuhl. It only gets worse from here. Zeit für eine neue Klasse.
Father.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Adia?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is... well... I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why?
Der traurige Blick in
Why
seinen
must
Augen
you
verrät
always
so
refuse to
viel.
listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs.
Damn.
I am Brave Lee, the Templar. Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
Ich wünschte, alle Bosse hätten das. Ich wünschte, alle hätten das. Es ist so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Trade up. Oh, er defaulted.
You end here.
Let's end this quick. It's over.
Er defaultet doch mal. Er ist auf -1. Perfekt. Special. Special. Lido Flame. Let's go. Ja, jetzt kann er nicht defaulten.
You shall not pass. You shall not pass! You have grown strong, my daughter.
Das war fucking incredible. Puh. You got the Templar asterisk. Templar, a warrior with formidable defense, good offense and defense. Favor swords and armor. Specialty, BP limit up. Job command, holy arts. Stat affinities, BDB, EC, ABD. Arms aptitude, SEEB, EC, AEE. Arm aptitude, AAA. Sehr, sehr cool.
Brave!
Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. love you, and Edea dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father.
Ja, in der Tat.
I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Edea, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Count de Rosso.
Of course, you had yet
Lord.
to see me in this form. I am Lester de Rosso. But you may address me as Lord de Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Edea.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal.
Ich muss kurz einen Screenshot von ihm machen.
I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
Ja, und das jetzt sogar ohne Regret. Ah. Let's press on and on and on. The author claims to have saved your life, Tis. Twice as angry. Tja. Might as well. Ah! Können wir von hier aus? Nein. Meh. Okay. Hm. Ja, den werden wir jetzt besuchen. Da, 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 da. Komme ich hier einfach raus? Surely, right? Nice. Ah, ich muss aber den anderen Weg entlang. Naja, also eigentlich. Let's be real. Eigentlich muss ich erstmal den Tempel erleben. Sad. Lower. Jewel Wheel Spear Dungeon. Jewel Wheels. Ja, das war's, glaube ich. Apply. Nice Job. Armor law. Ooh. The damage shell from critical will be critical amp. Critical Amp klingt amazing. Right. Right. Ich bin an der falschen Stelle raus. Und das Setup gefällt mir auch nicht. Ich muss doch auch noch ein Set haben mit... Das ist das, was ich gerade habe. Sky High Saktaba. Dual Spear Law Rage. Habe ich das nie gespeichert? Bin ich wirklich so dumm gewesen? Ich muss doch bestimmt... Nope. Ah, ich klicke immer einmal zu viel, weil ich denke, ich komme dann immer erst ins Menü. Right. So, Lure Enemy, ja. Sky High gegen... Das hier. Sky High gegen das... Aerials gegen das. Aerials gegen das. Set. Safe. Good. Okay, ich kann gegen die Gegner, die ich brauche, hier kämpfen. Dadurch, dass ich keine Punkte verbrauche, sollte es kein Thema sein. Oh. Ja, genau. Abilities, Acrobatics, Superjump. Abilities, Acrobatics, Superjump. Abilities, Acrobatics, Superjump. Go! So ist das geil. Right. Eisbär. Ich drifte ab. Uiuiui. Gefährlich. Gefährlich. Level 11 von 14. Ist immer noch so wild, dass der Freelancer weitaus mehr Punkte gebraucht hat als alle anderen Klassen fürs letzte Level. Oder die letzten Level. Ich glaube, das eine war 9999 und davor 6000. Oder irgendwie so. Tja. Ja, Kämpfe bei Nacht lutschen maximal. Wow. Danke. Ja. Das sind meine favorisierten Encounter. Auch wenn 200 Punkte Encounter dabei sind. $7.000 Jobpunkte fehlen noch. Nicht wirklich viel, I guess. $6.400. 6.200. 1.600. $5.200. 5.200. 4500 fehlen. 3900. 2300. 2700. 2100. Zeit 1900. Ich bin wach. 1300. 1200, ich korrigiere. 600. 200. Egal welcher Encounter es ist, ich bin fertig mit der Klasse. Wir werden jetzt auf eine größere Tour gehen, das kann ich sagen. Stopp, kurze Biopause, ich bin gleich wieder da. Okay, sorry. Damn, das war aggressiv. Nächste Aufnahme läuft. Sick. Ja. Alright, we go. Der nächste Job wartet. 3 Jobs, die mir fehlen. Und um den zu bekommen, muss ich tatsächlich ein bisschen mehr machen. Well, more or less, I guess.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest.
Oh, absolut.
The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
Oh, no fair. Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Sweet. Okay. Johannisbeer? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. So, dadurch, dass ich sowieso überall rumfliegen kann, ist es relativ witzlos. Aber von hier aus kann ich nicht fliegen. Ba 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 da. Ooh. Nein. Not even close. Hier war kein Keystone, oder? Touch.
Dragon! Here it comes!
Niedlich. Salamander. Voll. 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 75.000. What are the odds, dass ich das Boot forcen kann? Eine Runde, halbe HP. Fire Week. Oh nein, was werde ich nur tun? Well, Stopp ist rum. Phlogiston.
You won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
Nice.
That voice. Lord De Rosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle.
Oh yeah.
All right, 5 more to go. Here it comes!
Wenn ich mit allen das mache. 3, 6, 9, Cap.
I got this!
400% Kritrate.
Here I come!
700% Kritrate.
Forgive me!
1000% Kritrate.
Ready to fly?
Holy fuck. Das ist nicht mehr heilig. Oh mein Gott.
You won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
Ja. Kann mal gucken. Ja. 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 Oh, sie hat den Limit Break, die Limit Break Marker. Aber ich habe mit ihr den Damage machen können. Hm. Das heißt, wenn alle, solange eine es startet, läuft es einfach. Okay. Curious. Most curious. Okay. Wo ist das denn?
Here it comes!
Jetzt hat die Party ein bisschen auf die Fresse gekriegt. Ein bisschen.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
Kiss, kiss.
All right. 3 more to go.
Sorry für den Krach, ey. Ich muss auch noch freiwillige Mitarbeiter einpacken. Zwanzig. Beide in. Typen wie dich kann ich nicht gebrauchen. Typen wie euch sollte ich besser sagen. So, da war ich. Tipp, 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 tipp.
Here it comes!
Oh no, das ist der Jabberwock. Sie hat das in ihrer Megiddo-Flamme drin, right? Red. Ich kann nicht Braven oder die folgen. Blöd für dich. Sorry, Bro. Well. limit break. Yeah.
Don't blink. Blink.
Stark! Er heilt ihn! Das sind 16k! Okay.
Say goodbye.
Ja, die halten jetzt auch mit 16k oder mehr. 32k? Nein! Warum hat sie Schaden?
Accept your fate!
Wow! Interessant. Warum hat Bringable ihn geheilt? Aber Idee nicht.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right, 2 more to go.
We can do it. Erde und Licht fehlt noch. Das war dumm. I do wonder. In there. Da war nichts. Da war ich. Ach, was sonst. Auf Dragon. Ladon. Examine. Haste World ist halt schon cool dafür. Weakness Wind. Mhm. Feet. Remedy. Den heilen wir. Nochmal jetzt. Dieser von dem Drachen, ne? Nope. Ziehen wir das auf an, jetzt go. Genau. Das war Nummer 5.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
All right. One more to go.
Ja. Den dezimieren wir jetzt wieder, habe ich mir sagen lassen. Damn, der ist wirklich gut versteckt. Sage is gone. Sage ist einfach weg. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Checking. Special. Group. Special. No, we're close. Der Rest reicht. Mal Gegner angreifen. Should be enough. A light dragon ability. Examine Shinryu. Oh man. Not yet there. Well. Yeah.
I'll give my all.
Good. Good. Oder ist ein... Ah, ich schau gleich, was du geschrieben hast. Sorry.
Don't fall for me now.
So, wo ist denn das? This is the Nintendo Switch 2 version. Yes, correct. Hey, Jerry. What? Oh, we are breaking this enemy apart now. Or I healed him for 10k. Look at all this damage. He's pretty much. Wow, being blind is really bad. Sorry. 20k. Yeah, he should be dead pretty much. That damage loss from being blinded. Incredible. Nice. We remedy this shit now. And that's a wrap. That was the last dragon, and I got all the keystones now. If you have any questions about the Switch 2 version, sorry, go ahead and ask. I'm kind of breaking the game open.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
All right, we have them all now.
Time
Let's
to get
return to
the
Vampire Castle with haste.
time to get the job. Yo, Dragon Slayer, nice. Six Dragon Fangs, sweet. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Let's go. I could go this way. Should be fine. Oh man, what is with this coughing? Yeah, so this is my first run of this version, but I've played through the 3DS one way back when. And so I know a few things and how to exploit the game, you might say. Which is why I have all the jobs on max level that I currently have. I'm on level 99. And I'm breezing through the game. Yes, of course, I'm playing on easy, so it's kind of cheating. But at the same time, I don't really care about challenge, because I sort of want to play it for the main story.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
And I really hope that we get Bravely Second someday.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
The Switch 2
Let's head in
version
before
looks and
Ringabel
sounds
has a chance
so
to
much
flap his
better.
gums again.
Wow. Stop es schon weg. Schade.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Nun, das heißt Frigid Coffin, also...
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Mm-hmm. Blood blades. Good. Magnus bat. Yeah. Good. Let's see. But yeah, if you have any questions, please do let me know. I will be happy to answer them. Yeah, we analyze a lot now. Sorry. Another Dragon Fang, very nice. There should be more enemies than these two, right? Oh, that's so mean. Suburbs. Wrong enemy. Correct enemy. So in around half an hour to an hour, I will switch over to an Elden Ring Night Rain for a little bit. And after that, I will probably continue with some more Rivy Second.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But here I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. Allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Sorry.
However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of De Rosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of De Rosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Wow. Safety Ring. All diese Stellen, die wir nochmal abgrasen müssen, deswegen. Superjump. Superjump. 5000 Peak. Okay. Noch mehr Hermes Schuss. Eine Kiste. Oh, die steht daneben direkt. Face the World. Black Belt. Level 60 hier. Ich bin einfach so viele Level drüber.
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the four crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then-new title is dear to me. The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The old faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree.
There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the Four Crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the two faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Ist ein Vampir. Yeah, same. Sorry. Sorry, but sorry. One. Soul of the Massa. Greatly raises intelligence. Greatly raises intelligence.
this one shows a castle in flames.
Yep.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
Time to get some coke. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Nee, ich hab die, weil ich so viel davon immer benutzt habe, ich die halt, ich die alle beeinflusst. Cola. da bin ich wieder. Ah, die Unterhaltung läuft nicht weit, weil ich umgeschaltet habe. Sehr gut. Smart. Dank Vergangenheit, Sandy.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the
so?
Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the Four. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
Damn.
Why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch.
Oops.
But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered not but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
Well. Weil sie anders waren. Eine Kiste dort. Oh, okay. So viel Geld. Was haben wir? Dwarven Gloves? Das ist das zweite Paar jetzt. Yep. Ich glaube, das erste Paar Dwarven Gloves hatte ich bekommen, als Narenda fertiggestellt wurde. Ich glaube. Hyper Bracers. Die klingen cool. Greatly raised strength. 20. Ooh. Damn. That's some power.
Look!
Such fierce flames.
Oh yeah.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
I didn't.
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland.
Hold
my
on
dearest
a
of
minute.
kin, my people slain.
Ist es dann hier? Nein. Scheiß auf Pocket Watch. Armbanduhr. That's the shit.
Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death?
Incredible.
Nay.
I heard a voice.
Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past?
Ooh,
Panicked upon failing
maybe.
to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
I mean,
Then the name Vampire Castle is.
du verwandelst dich in eine Fledermaus.
A
Hast
lie
rote Augen.
that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever
Du hast
drink.
spitze Ohren.
Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Well, probably not what had happened.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man.
Deswegen arbeitet er mit Brave zusammen.
Vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well.
Sage Juliana.
No. Let us leave the matter for another time.
Zwei Kisten. Ich muss sowieso da rein. Dark Matter. Und da ist sogar eine Kiste. Nice. Magic Armlets. Ich vermute, die schützen einen mit Magie. $7.560. Wow. Lamias Tiara. Ich glaube, davon habe ich schon welche. Hier gibt es so viele Peak. Hop, hop. Hop, hop.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Juliana, for an important task.
Juliana?
Sage Juliana. Oh yeah. Der und kein anderer.
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Juliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
Ja, allerdings.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Isen Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Juliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me, Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
So good. So damn good. Eine Kiste direkt hier an der Seite. Die schnappen wir uns. Ich bessere meine Taschen hier gerade so hart auf. Also ich glaube, als ich es auf dem 3DS gespielt hatte, habe ich hier noch nicht alles gesammelt. Also levelmäßig. Weil, damn, I'm so freaking strong. Ich glaube, ich hatte echt gestruggelt. Ich glaube.
That is Sage Juliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Ja, ein wenig.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Yuliana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yuliana had been made Archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage.
Really? Oh, ich rieche noch mehr Kohle als vorher. 10 flippen 1000. Wow. Eine Kiste.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Jobkristalle? Yeah.
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Yuliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Yuliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Yuliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Yuliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Yuliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Yuliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location.
Oh, wir werden die knacken.
They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Yuliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I return to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Yuliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
So cool einfach. Man. Lilith's Rod. It only gets worse from here. Arrest intent. Mehr als Horizont Horizon braucht er nicht. That's fine. Really? Niedlich. Okay. Brechen wir den Vampir. Soll ich einfach mal Licht überall drauf machen? So, er bekommt Light. Sie bekommt Light. Sie bekommt Light. Undead, baby. Oder Demon. Wer weiß schon, was er ist. Undead. Vielleicht ist er ein Dämon. Oh, 665, 666. Damn.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
Hello?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who
Ja,
are
ich hab
unworthy
gehört. Yes,
to
yes.
lay their eyes upon it.
It is twerking.
But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Hey, Sebastian. Okay, dann geht es später mit Bravely weiter. Right. Ja. Let us battle. Sie muss an. Wer muss anfangen? Crap. Yeah. I'm good. I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Hat sie es noch? Yep. Sie macht Megiddo Flame. Und die anderen machen ihre eigenen Sachen. Got it. Ich hätte ihn vorher analysieren können, ich Idiot. Ja, okay. Agnes hat das in der Megiddo-Film, weil die anderen machen die andere Attacke. Ja.
I commend you. The last one, but
I'll give my all.
Yep, we in now. Weak to light, human. Kein Thema.
Get lost.
That hurt.
Time to settle this.
Rah.
This decides it.
How can this be? The immortal Lester DeRosso has been defeated?
Yeah. 999. Nicht so special, wenn man die anderen Boni bedenkt. Nightmare Pillow. You got the vampire asterisk. Vampire absorbs stats and abilities when attacking. Learns the abilities of monsters. Favors attackers, rods, and staffs. Specialty, Genome Drain. Job command, Vampirism. Stat affinities, BBBBBCCCB. Arms aptitude, ASD, BSE, BSC. Armor aptitude, AE. Der ist der Blue Mage.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxendark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not
Hey,
come to
Amanda.
pass even now. Events that await you
Oh, bravely.
in your future.
Mhm. Maybe.
She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the
Oh.
Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxendark by piercing the boundary that protects this world.
Echt mal bei Ray Bravely, bis der Mann sagt, er braucht Hilfe. Ja. Bisschen Progress machen.
And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
True. Ja.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens here the great chasm would open.
Nein. Das ist nur für Kämpfe in Dungeons. Ja, weil das ist halt ein Festbonus. Mhm.
The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
Lord De Rosso, there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later,
oh hey, du
the
bist Level
great
30.
plague struck, whereupon I knew the great chasm
Nice.
was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike.
Gut, sehr, sehr gut. Weil da ist viel wichtiges Zeug drin. Well. Ai, 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 ai.
It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the Grand Ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The Grand Ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the grand ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the Angel foretold.
Ja. Teleport aus dem Dungeon. What? Wofür ist dieses Item denn? Gute. Indeed. Mhm. Ein Hotfix sollte das sein, ja. Ja, nun. Jesus, ich glaube, ich lerne hier Sachen über Bravely Default, von denen ich noch nie gehört habe. Ich spiele ja gerade. Hm? Ich dachte auch, also ich meine, ich weiß jetzt natürlich nicht, ob das halt neu ist, weil der Thread auf GameFAQs, den ich hier jetzt gerade habe, der ist halt eine Woche alt. Aber ich bin mir sicher, dass es sowas halt schon früher gegeben hätte. Aber ich kann mich nicht dran erinnern. Und ich bin mir sicher, ich habe jetzt einen Boss besiegt und habe dafür ein Nightmare Pillow bekommen. Ein Item, was mir überhaupt nichts sagt. Und anscheinend kann man das benutzen, um gegen irgendwelche Super-Ultra-Bosse zu kämpfen, wenn du irgendwo in einen Inn schlafen gehst oder so. Und die haben halt auch irgendwie, ja, extrem starke Fähigkeiten, die du halt mit deinem Pseudo-Blaumagier da wohl bekommen kannst oder sowas. Und ich so, hä? Hä? Weil nichts davon sagt mir halt irgendwas. Ja. Mhm. Ja. Mhm. Ah, okay, okay. Eventuell hilft mir dieser Artikel hier. Mhm, mhm. Ja, mach das. Bis dann. Yes. Ja, manchmal muss man das halt machen, ne? Richtig witzig. Ich habe tatsächlich einen Moment in Bravely gehabt, wo ein Charakter, der konfus war, einfach dann dafür gesorgt hat, dass ich den Kampf verlassen habe. Der ist weggerannt und einfach so, du rennst von meinem Counter weg. So, excuse me? Wild einfach. Mhm. Lol. Lol. Großartig. Ja. Beautiful. Ja, ich denke. Das ist schön. Ja. Bis dann. I see. Jesus. Okay. Wild einfach. Wahnsinn. Increíble. Damn. So viele neue Infos, ey. Insomnia. Ba, da, 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 da. Nice. Not nice. Wow, noch weit auseinander stehen könnt ihr nicht, ja? Oh, das ist fein. Hey Maya? Ja, guck dir die letzten Tage an. Das waren, glaube ich, 12 und 13 Stunden. Ich bin müde. Wie geht's dir? Mhm, 2 Leute. Mir geht's soweit eigentlich ganz gut. Ich habe die Prüfung bestanden, bin jetzt fertig. Hey, Glückwunsch. Sehr, sehr cool. Naja, bist du bereit für fragwürdige Klamotten? Fühlst du dich bereit? Ja, das muss ich applyen. Ups. Bleib erstmal zu Hause und dann möchte ich gerne zu meinem Freund ziehen. Ja, solltest du machen. Hell yeah. Just genome ability. A character can learn certain enemy abilities when targeted by them. Monster ability up? Okay. Sehr interessant. Ha. Fliegen wir weiter. Na, haben die Leute denn irgendwelche coolen Angriffe für mich? Nope. Und nope. Oh, damn. Ja, da muss ich hin. Ein guter Platz hier zu stehen und mir die Seele aus dem Leib zu grinden. Piu, 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 piu. So, ja, ungefähr eine halbe Stunde wird das jetzt hier dauern. Je nachdem wie fokussiert ich an diese Sache hier rangehe. Könnten auch gerne mal andere Gegner kommen als Eisbären. Eisbären bringen echt wenig XP. Wölfe sind auch nicht cool, die geben auch nur maximal 300. Mal den Controller in die andere Hand nehmen. Mein kühles Getränk in die zweite Hand. Köstlich. 6 Stück. Battle Thirst. Der Kampf ist los. So, die Frage ist, wird das jetzt noch abgestandener Lame-Ass-Cola-Spiel? Ja. In fact, ja. Mehr so. Sprudelwasser könnte da die Abwechslung sein. Ew, brother, ew. Wait up a minute. Was haben wir hier? Ja, Kizune. Melde mich aus dem Warframe Farm so. Yo, vielen lieben Dank für deinen Resub. Vielen lieben Dank. Ja, willkommen im Bravely Wir Leveln Grind. Gestern habe ich irgendwie 9 Stunden lang gegrindet am Stück und habe alle Klassen hochgezogen. Das Stream Baby ist da. Nach 9 Monaten ist es einfach rausgefallen aus dem Abo. Ach ja. Weil dann haben wir jetzt 9 Punkte, glaube ich, in meinem Ding da drin. Ah, wie geht's dir sonst so, Kizune? Ganz gut, ein bisschen mit Arbeit und danach zocke ich derzeit Warframe oder Stellar Blade. Nice. Meine Arbeit ist halt Arbeit. Aber die anderen beiden Sachen, Warframe und Stellar Blade, ist gut. Gleich Level 11 von 14. Es ist auch überhaupt nicht mein Numbing oder sowas. Diese ganze Farmerei zermürbt mir den Kopf. Also hauptsächlich, weil ich voll gegessen bin und müde. Ich habe unheimlich schlecht geschlafen. Was mache ich zurzeit in Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade ist nicht gerade das Spannendste, außer der WTF-weiße Hai aus Triple in der Oase. Das wäre einfach in die Automata. Aber wenn wir einfach denken, so, don't twist Android Girls und so. Don't. Das ist gefährlich. Don't twist them. Von 14. Nur noch 10.000. Noch 9000. Ja. 8800. 8400. 8000. 7,4. Ich bin eben gerade abgedriftet. 7,1. Sechs, 7. Come on. Werttag. Oh, baby. 5,8. 5,6. 5,3. 5. 4,6. 4. 3,9 besser gesagt. Nein, Second ist nicht dabei. Das ist wirklich nur der erste Teil. Also es ist weder Bravely Default, es ist weder Bravely Second noch Bravely Default. Boah, wie ist das? Ich hab's vorhin gelesen. Welches ist auch nicht darin inkludiert? Welches ist nicht dabei? For the Sequel ist auch nicht da drin. Also es ist weder die For the Sequel Version noch ist Bravely Second damit drin. Ich hoffe einfach, dass sie irgendwann einfach Second auch noch bringen. Für mich wäre das ein No-Brainer, aber ich glaube, dass Asano halt gesagt hat, dass er Second gerne bringen würde. Aber da hat dann irgendwie gemeint so, ja, aber jetzt releasen wir erstmal das hier. Alter. So richtige Tease einfach. Ah, es ist okay. Das ist okay, dass es nur das ist, weil es umfangreich genug ist im Spiel. In Zecken gibt es ja auch wieder so einen Grind. Ja, freust du dich nicht drauf? Aber ich habe das Gefühl, in Second war es einfacher und ging schneller. So, immer noch 700. Zwei Kämpfe. Noch 300. Außer ich kriege Eisbären. Nope. Rise from the dead. It only gets worse from here. Aber ja, ich freue mich drauf, in Second dann nochmal zu grinden. Dieser Sprung einfach.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I've never set foot here either. Yet the change is clear.
Well, at least it seems the Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet I sense a foul presence.
Monster?
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
Nein.
Let's hurry!
Die wollen uns. Level 52. Wenn ich bedenke, dass ich den einen Dungeon da vorhin gemacht habe, wo es hieß so, ja, aber bitte Level 60. Ha. Guck mal, hier ist der Ausgang. Kann ich jetzt hier parken immer? Das wäre mega dope. Das wäre mega dope. Oh. Hm. Niedlich. Ah, jemand hat mein Gesicht gewichst. What? Was? Was? Warum hat er die Gegner nicht analysiert? Would you kindly repeat? Danke. Deswegen ist es schief gegangen. Haben wir noch einen Gegner hier drin? Mhm. Jupp. 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 Alles Alles im grünen Bereich, würde ich sagen. Super Jump. Super Jump. Super Jump. Super Jump. Might as well. Turbo-Eater. Ancient bow. Damn. Neuer Gegner. Da war ein neuer Gegner. Ich schwöre. Mailed Dragon. Ichimonji. Bin mir relativ sicher, das habe ich schon. Earthdrum. Thunder Mouthpiece Deus Ex. I do. Kein Problem.
Splendid.
Deus Ex. Also ich habe wesentlich mehr Geld im Frigid Coffin bekommen. Mhm. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Claymore. Mega Elixir. Huh. First Floor. Ah, oh. Das erste Mal, dass es nach oben geht, ja. Huh? What? Hmm. Ich bin so konfusselt. They fucked it up. Yeah. Unfähig. Unglaublich. Yeah. Eidanos. Gold hourglass. Dark shield. No problem.
Let's see. It says observations of the crystal submitted by what? Victor S. Court?
This fire. What? What?
Wow! Not that I really understand.
Yes, I'm afraid I didn't follow that either.
It seems I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
Oh, jetzt habe ich es ausgeschaltet.
The healing waves emanating from the crystal. This one also reads, submitted by Victor S. Court. It seems they truly wish to advance medicine.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving must have resulted from this research.
How could have such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
Interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, submitted by Vincent S. Cord.
Alchemical life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more. This so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty. So, it seems they propose that the research be shut down.
I think that's enough. Earth charm. Oh. No, no.
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing. This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
Ugh.
How terrible. How could they be so cruel?
Naja, damit haben sie alle andere
By
gerettet.
saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
But to have a way to battle the plague and not use it, they simply forsook them. The end of the plague. The date is much later than the past entries.
He sounded like a hero in the making. If he had counted among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better. But then perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
The end of the world. So that's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
What an awful tale.
With a stroke of his long blade.
That's enough. Noch mehr zu lesen.
The Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here. The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments. head temple occupation. It says this one is written by Sir Argent Heinkel, Commander.
Oh crap.
The occupation of the city. This one says it's written by
Man. It only gets worse from here. Okay, wenn ich gespeichert habe, muss ich erstmal eine Toilettenpause machen. Yep. Yep. So, okay. Sorry. Es geht weiter. Right. Ich kann cheaten. Weakness Light. Light habe ich noch dran, ne? Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the Earth Crystal? What have they done to it?
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
No, Edea. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
That's Gigas Lich!
It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
Analyse. Wow, halb so viel wie auf normal. Damn. Thieves Knife, Giant's Gloves, okay. You couldn't steal anything. Giant Axe stolen. Mist. Negative power. Cute. Oh, ich hab Hasten World nicht. Oh man, that's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get it now.
Follow me.
Weak point 17,000. Undead. Horizon. Blocken. Horizon. Horizon.
Full power.
Take that.
Get lost!
Clips. Giant Axe, damit haben wir 2.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Unnoticed?
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken. Okay, here goes. This is the 4th and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes. What's wrong?
It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal.
Agnes.
I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Aerie.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Come on, Agnes.
More. Keep going. Still not enough. You can do this. Stop. That's it.
No.
I said stop.
No.
No. It's too much. It's going to break. Hooray! We did it!
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Agnes, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxemdark's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. And the great chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
Lead the way.
I'm with you. Together we go.
Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. Nice. Time mage is royalty. Gnome Drain. Gnome Drain. Gnome Drain. Gnome Drain. Yeah. Earth Mallet. Yay! We did it! Clear.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
You did it, eh? Well done!
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yep, sure does.
Yeah.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time.
Ich wüsste nicht was.
Well, everyone ready? Here we go.
It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zach should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
Was ich
If you
jetzt gerade
say
alles
so.
nachgelesen
You be
habe, ist so
careful now.
wild eigentlich. Weil ich kann mich nicht daran erinnern, dass es so lange gedauert hat.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar! Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus?
Ja.
Understood.
Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much.
Worse?
Guten Tag. Ey. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Was ist passiert? Hi. Er ist tot, weg, kommt nicht mehr wieder, zum Glück. Nein. Nein, noch lange nicht, Amanda. Das ist okay. Amanda, er ist erst in Patch 5.4 jetzt. Es ist halt die Prequel-Geschichte, aber es gehört noch zur Expansion Shadowbringers. Ja gut, wahrscheinlich kommt das dann, wenn du mit Tataru redest, I guess. Hm. Ist gut möglich, was Amanda sagt. Aber ich meine, du wirst es sehen. So, check ansonsten mal das Kristarium oder sowas oder Emerang. I know. True. Nein, wenn du alles skippen würdest, dann würdest du wahrscheinlich in einem Abend so die Hälfte davon wegbekommen. Ja, du wirst es sehen. Schlaf gut. Tschüss. Tschüss. Klingt gut. Free Real Estate immer in die EXP. Die EXP sind halt Free Real Estate. Der fängt auf 30 an. Ja. Ich könnte jetzt PvP mit ihm laufen. Ja. Ja. Das ist eine Menge. Sehr nice. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Hm. Ja. Seems like it. Mhm. Ja, nur nicht burnouten, so wie ich es mache, wie ich es regelmäßig mache. Gut. Hm.
What was that?
It's getting worse.
Das.
It's Dats and
Oh,
Zats!
crap.
To the deck,
Gute
quick!
Besserung. Mhm. Ja. Dir auch.
Din.
Dankeschön, schlaf dann gut, Amanda. Tschüss, tschüss.
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity. It's already over.
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to Aerie right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge! Right!
first you must get by me.
Senor Dark Knight.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board. Idiot! You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settled the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
So im 100% der fucking Fische in Stellar Blade. Jesus, das muss echt anstrengend gewesen sein. Man. Nein.
Wind Vestal. I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia.
Nay.
All the world. Never again shall you deceive Edea.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
Oh yeah, look at them. Langjährig sind nur 20 Runden DLC, aber so oft denselben Fischen Folge zu angeln ist belastend. Uff, ja, es klingt nach RNG.
Open your eyes, Edea. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
couldn't.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
Simone. Begun. Whoa-hey! You got the Dark Knight asterisk. Dark Knight sacrifices HP to unleash powerful attacks. Specializes in offense. Bigger swords, katanas, and helms. Specialty adversity. Job commands Dark Arts. Stat affinities BCADCCEA. Arm aptitude SEECESADE. Arm aptitude ASE. Der einzig wahre Job. Natürlich. Oh nein.
Alternus.
Setz seinen Helm ab. Zur Zeit. Ja. Le Gasp.
Alternus. Your face.
Why?
I don't understand. Why does Face look like... he dropped this journal?
D.
It looks identical to Ringabel's.
Ringabel. Who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this! Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ringabel!
Right.
Er sieht so besorgt und traurig aus.
Alternus.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Eri!
Chapter 5. Yesterday's Scenery.
Ning. Morning.
Das hat mich damals so geflasht. Das war so krass einfach.
Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
Karl.
I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Oh, anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right.
Oh, how is Egil doing?
Who's Egil?
Egil? Who might that be?
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
Sorry.
I guess I was dreaming.
Ja, und die ganzen Asteriske in deiner Tasche und das unglaublich starke Equipment und alles.
Entrusting Egil to the innkeep's care. Awakening the four crystals.
Die Macht, die du erreicht hast, um Götter zu
Led
töten.
by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar.
Jo, da ist der
What
Unterschied.
happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Hoppla.
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Gotta check it.
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
No.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
The sea. It is still tainted.
What? But we awakened the water crystal.
Yes.
Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
New notes have been added as rewards in the game corner. Jess is now the only one in the party. Check this world shop. Mmm. Frost potion. Renegades hervorragend. Giant eggs. The mail string. Alternus Gigalich. Alternus' journal. What? Damn. Einen schönen guten Abend. Ich versuche mir zu merken, wo ich war. Ich habe es nicht geschafft. Ich habe gerade Sachen angefangen hier durchzulesen und ich habe es nicht geschafft, mir zu merken, in welchem Seitenteil ich bin, weil er mir das halt nicht früh genug angezeigt hatte, sozusagen. Na, keine Ahnung. Alles gut. Wir speichern auf Slot 4. Ha. Slot 4 klingt gut. Zeit, den Stream zu beenden. Ich bedanke mich bei allen, die gerade reinschauen. Wenn ihr jemanden zum Raiden habt, dann sagt es, ansonsten mögt ihr für immer schweigen, was heute nur noch ist. Ich kann die Aufnahme aber schon mal ausschalten. Niemanden? Dann wünsche ich eine gute Nacht. Bis denn dann und ciao.